Alright. Surprised he doesn't remember anything? Oh, so, okay. So, we were just talking about how Byakuya is dead, right? And yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that's supposed to fit in. Because I was thinking that maybe this was like a prequel leading up to what we played in the first one. But if Byakuya's dead, that doesn't make any sense. Because he's in the first one, unless this is a different Byakuya? In like the Tagami family names all of their children Byakuya? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to take it. No idea at all. I'm really curious to see what kind of direction this is gonna go. Like, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, Adobe. Adobe. Calm down. Thank you. So I was looking at Danganronpa 1, and I have 51 hours into it. And that was just for one playthrough. Bro, that was wild. All right. Let's go. I think there's something that we needed to do. Oh no. The only thing we were going to do, we stopped right before we needed to investigate stuff. Right. Okay. So yeah, where we left off yesterday, we saw that Mahiru died. We have quite a few candidates for her murder. We've got Hyoko, who is apparently here. The chandelier did it. So we've got Hyoko, who ran away from here roughly around the time that the murder is purportedly proposed to have happened. We've got Peko, who is apparently out swimming for hours upon hours with no real alibi that can be corroborated on. We have Neko, who... Did we say Neko? No, maybe it was just Akane. Akane, who had blood all over her from a fight or scuffle with Neko. Might have been one other person, I don't remember who. But, yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here now. A lot of stuff in here. Oh. Closet's open. Interesting. Let's talk to everyone first. What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue? You know, the footprints from earlier. They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that. Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house. Hey. Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. That's because, if y'all can see, right? Mahiru's body is up against the door. Couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Mahiru's body was blocking it, right? And that's why I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints lean out of the beach house. That's definitely suspicious. Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Those footprints be... Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe...
Is that really true?
But still...
But, I mean, we could just, like, see whose footprints those are, right? Right? Like... Teal is sus. And before I tell NG his color's actually, like, light blue on my screen. What's up, NG? Why not just, like, compare foot sizes? Huh. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. Then, whose footprints are these?
It appears...
Facebook reference. Oh, that's funny. It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. I'd have to probably say the same thing, NG. Like, I think you're okay, but your tastes are fucking questionable as shit. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yes, it's probably an extremely important clue. Oh, those are like shoes. They're not just like bare feet. Huh. Are the highest of class? Are you sure? I mean... I was gonna say you like our request, but... Oh, someone took drinks out of the vending machine? Guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about the drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I've resolved that on my own, so just drop it. What the heck? You started it.
I see.
I will never forgive killing.
However...
Jackie seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. It's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. Just because it's the grandpappy don't mean it good.
Perhaps...
Mahiru probably wanted us to do this too. She'd want us to reveal the truth behind her death.
However...
But what she really wanted... She probably wanted to spend time with all of us peacefully. Without something like this happening. It's true. Thanks, Ibuki. This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. That's constructive, I guess. Let's look at the bat. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow is dealt to Mairi with a blunt object. That blunt object, it's this metal bat, right? Huh? This metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. She played it? There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. Also this is like surprisingly realistic. Like, is this an actual photo? And they just like dubbed everything in? Because this is kind of like, this is creepy. Just saying. Looks like an actual photo. Yeah. With like things shopped, like the bat shopped in, the blood and whatnot, but it's creepy. Would you say such a thing to your grandpa? I mean, yeah. Like, hey, Grandpa. Call him Papa. Hey, Papa. You sure pioneered some things, but you're not the best at them anymore. think it might be time to let the new kids on the block take over, yeah? Thanks for understanding. Well, that's insensitive. I wouldn't say it like that. I don't know, but like I definitely bring up like I appreciate what you've done, but let the people with skill take over. It's still rude. No, I wouldn't. Your time has come, old man. The time is now. I mean, I'm not a good person. My grandpa deserves better. It does seem out of place with the game. I get the same kind of feeling with this photo as I do with the labyrinths from Madoka Magica. Like they all feel so out of place with the rest of the show or movie, depending on what you're watching. It's unsettling.
Hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? Then I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mayu's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. What? I finished the game with the game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. I'm not saying anything. That's oof. If you feel attacked, you feel attacked. So it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? I think that's a fair assumption. God, there's so much to look at. Oh, those are bottles. Hello, trash can. Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can. Nope, nothing here. Only trash. A great ball. There's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I'm trying to see like what they're supposed to be. Are they supposed to be water? I guess it's not that easy, huh? Jorabum. I don't know. Compared to last time, I feel like there's a lot there. I feel like there's less drinks. Do people take a lot of drinks from here? I don't know. Check the fucking trash can. Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. I wonder if that's something that Hyoko would like. Because she likes sweets, right? She likes candy. There's bloodstains on the floor. And they're streaked, as if she crawled through them. They were probably streaked for when Mayu tried to run away during the attack. So, she used all her energy to crawl away, and took her last breath as she was leaning against the door. The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too. Oh, it's a walk-in closet, right? Yeah, oh. Oh. Is Sonia the murderer? Piecing this together. Sonia hides in closet. Or Sonia... 1 second. All right, so, here's the gears of whirring, right? So, Sonia hides in closet or is in beach house somewhere, murders Mayu for whatever reason, goes to closet, puts on a wetsuit to avoid having the blood seen on her. And that's, I mean, I'd imagine that the closet door would be closed. Unless this is just like Sonia had this on and I don't know. I could be completely off the mark here, but that, seeing everything around, you know, over there is, yeah, it's a little odd. So much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person can stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. I can't really? I can't take a look at those? Really? Really? Okay. There's a lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves, even surfboards in a surfboard case. But they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. And there's also an empty surfboard case as well. How careless. Is that a gummy Monokuma? Guys, what are your favorite gummy flavors? Because you know how like gummy bears and everything have like different colors? I was always like gummy bears, gummy worms, whatever. I was always a red and green or red and clear kind of gummy guy. Orange? Ooh. All right, more power to you, I guess. You can have all my oranges. Okay, so now I'm wondering, like, is this Hyoko again? Because she liked her candy. Oh my god. I don't know. Hardly notice the difference in flavor. I don't know if there is much, if any. I think it's purely psychological. Right? Like, it's... Because I'm thinking about it, there has to be another flavor. Like, some different taste there. Although saying that, I love gummy sharks. I love gummy sharks so much. If y'all have never had the trashiest piece of gummy trash available to man, go get yourself some like cheap like dollar store gummy sharks. I could eat them for days. Oh god, I've got a huge sweet tooth, dude. What's up, Elfian? How are you doing? Man, like, I'm actually really proud of this, but, well, over the we'll get there. So I used to have like weekly shopping trips, right? I'd go down to the store, get my groceries for the week or for the next couple weeks, and then head back, make prep food, do whatever for the night, for the rest of the week, for lunch, whatever. During every trip to the store, I'd always get like 2 boxes of candy. 2 boxes of like 75-cent dollar candy. And for the past like year and a half, I've like weaned myself off of always getting candy when I go to the store. Try to just cut back. And I'm really proud of that. Granted, I still have my soda addiction, but I'm okay with that. That's the only thing we can see. Okay. Let's head back out. Elthian sus. I think y'all are sus, dude. Like, I don't trust no one. Can I not check, like... Oh, there's the mouse. Okay. What's this? Is this a mask? Is this a mask? I'm gonna... Someone make me that meme. Party goods. Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask? That mask. You've seen this? Sun Witch Esperito. It is a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has a viewership of over 90%. Is Sonia's country really alright?
It cannot be.
What would a normal viewership be like? I wonder. Huh. Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that is true, could it be? Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please, give me some time. For some reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall await until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Pretty anime girl mask. It's being, generous. Myru was leaning against this door, so I couldn't open it. That was so much. So, this is to the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction, something like that. This is a magical girl collet. Wait, what? What? Myru is dead indeed. Indeed. She died last night. The shower's out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space? Hold on. Why is changing in the beach house indecent? But yeah, there's a shower room. Because technically, like, when you go to shower, you're gonna shower and then change into something, right?
I'm sorry.
Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. So I never got around to fixing it. What the hell? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
Anyways, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. Sleeping. That's fair. I feel that right now. I'm really tired. Should be able to stand against any kind of despair. What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well, anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check the inside too. Oh, did it really? Oh, that's exciting. How is it so far? Oh, Kane's already in here. Interesting. Yeah, this is huge. Wow. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. What an unreasonable rule. There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can't seem to take my mind off it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. Not just that, it's an iron-barred window. If that's the case, yep, it'd be impossible to go in and out through there. Huh.
What?
Makes me think of... Makes me think of... the thermostat from the first murder. What? Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
All right, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help? Feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll pick you up.
Now we're just being forced to help. The novels are better than the earlier ones. So that may like the later novels expand and are better written, have a better like narrative. Makes sense.
All right.
Thanks, Akane. As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders.
Hey, your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
So, how's the window?
Let's see.
There's so much about this.
Did you find anything?
It's a question.
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window.
Is it unlocked? Can it like slide open?
But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry. Oh. Oh? Where are the bars?
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Makes sense, Elfian.
It's not impossible to go in and out.
I'd have to
of that
rewatch the
window.
entire series, though. I definitely don't remember
Yep.
all of it. Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how are they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? I was thinking maybe Sonia and Hyoko. I'm not gonna leave Hyoko alone. Huh. I don't know. I'm stumped.
Huh?
Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? Even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as a step stool would still be inside.
Like,
Oh, maybe that's why Hyoko was inside. That's weird. Huh. Let me know how you like it, Enji. I've been thinking about trying it myself.
so, I got it.
Freaking ninja could do it. A ninja can climb fences and walls, no problem, right? I watched enough Naruto to know that's right. I hate myself. Just as I thought, it looks difficult to go in and out through that window. What the heck? I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Piss me off.
You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
You.
It was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, look at them. God damn it, Akane. It's trying to crane my neck not to... Fuck. I guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in this shower room. Is it? No, I guess it is. Same. Yeah, I've noticed like a lot of folks are hopping in on it. It looks interesting, and I really, really want to try it out for myself. I've seen like a minute or two of it. I've seen like nothing at all, but really, really curious. Is there anything else to look at? I think I've noticed everything. Take it back. Fixed your PC last night. What's wrong with it? Definitely magical girl vibes. The style of Breath of the Wild. Look, man. If it's Breath of the Wild, but it keeps me entertained, and I don't just like play in like 5 to 15 minute spurts at a time, I'm sold. I don't know what my issue with Breath of the Wild really is. Like, I don't know why I just get so bored with it. That reminds you? Reminds you of what? What am I looking for? I don't know. Huh. Must be one person I haven't talked to.
However,
Oh. That, clearly. You're looking for the hidden Pecco's cottage? Okay. All right. We can get a vote for Breath of the Wild. That's fine. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. I guess that means I should stop playing in my spare time. I haven't even gotten far. Like I said, I've put like maybe like 2.5 hours max into it. I've done nothing. So that's fine. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? I see her laid in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slapped both my hands onto my cheeks and face Mahiru's body one more time. Mahiru is leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiru tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked, as if she crawled through them. So, she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. Was she running, though? I don't buy that she was trying to run away. I would buy that she's trying to do something else. Huh. I guess I've finished investigating all I can. But there's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why Mahiru got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. I agree. I don't think she's suspected being hit. Like, okay. If Sonia was the killer, let's think about this. How does this work? I think it is plausible that Hiyoko was an accomplice, given the bathroom vent or window, and Sonia is my number one thought right now to be the murderer. Right? She had the wetsuit. It would have been a great cover-up for any sort of blood. It would have been, she got really suspicious with the mask. Like she forgot it or something. I don't know. So Mahiru is in the room with Hiyoko. Mahiru has her back to the closet. Whoever's in the closet. Oh, I'm also thinking Peko is the other choice. Because swimming is a great alibi for this whole situation when we're right on a beach. And a great way to, I guess, get blood off. I don't know. So yeah, like Hiyoko is talking to Mahiru. They're all buddy. She's got her distracted, and then whoever's in the closet comes out, bam, with the bat. Mahiru goes down. I don't know why she would crawl over to the door. Unless the kill wasn't meant for Mahiru? Maybe it was meant for Hiyoko? And Mahiru took the blunt of it and Hiyoko ran off? Yeah. The blood show's in the middle of the room, sure. The question is, why would she purposefully block the door? It makes no sense. Well, I guess I should say it makes no sense with all the information I have right now that I can parse together. More and more, though, I'm growing more suspicious towards Sonia. All right. Chiaki also knows of the game. Oh, who else knew about the game? Oh, shit. 26, just 26. What's up, Hoobian? Hoobian, it's late for you. Get some sleep. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back to the party. How are you doing today? Too tired to think of something clever? Well, at least it's an even sub month. I know you and your fucking even numbers. Alright, who knew what murder syndrome? No. What was the name of the game?
Actually,
Game's a missing link, hidden connection. Jockey, right? Yeah. God, I can't believe it's been 3 years. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Where did time go indeed, dude? Holy cow. I think I finished investigating once through.
yep.
Go? You want to know about Twilight Syndrome murder case? There we go. That's the name of the game. Was Chiaki the one who was familiar with the first one? Yeah, because she was defending it, right? Because it was an action or like adventure game. I feel like I've gotten old but not gotten older. What a mood, man. What a mood. Like, I'm still perpetually stuck in like 2012 to no, like 2011 to like 20 I don't know, 14.
Let's go.
With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park, where the unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. Is it Fuyu? Or is it Nagito? Or is it Byakuya?
Hello there.
Hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito? Feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here? Literally a coworker thought I was 19 and assumed I don't pay rent. Unfortunately, I'm an adult. I would give anything to still be like a kid adult. I would give anything to still be a kid adult. Well, I guess by 19, like... 19? Was it 19? 19 or 20. I was living on my own. Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahiru got killed this time. How horrible. She was the heart of our group. Always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to get killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it. But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for Mahiru. This is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Nagito has a really weird way of speaking. Like, his voice actor likes to... I'm not doing it justice at all. But like, it's very like slow, drawn out, and like calculated, I guess is the best way to explain it. Like, every word he says has purpose. Is the kind of like feeling that I get. But didn't know I looked 5 years younger. Why shave? I look like 10 years younger than I do, dude. Like, even with the stubble, I feel like I look, I don't know, at least a couple of years older than I do with just a straight, like, clean baby face. Been up since 2:40? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Here I am, like, barely able to wake up at 8:30. You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know. Monami.
It's Monami.
Yes, it was me. Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is. But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami is making a valid point, too. You have no right to say that. But now is not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mahiru, right?
That's right.
That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma... Enough! Enough already! Just go away already. Understood. Oh. Poor Monami. Well, hopefully you're not working tomorrow, Hubie, and hope you're not working in, like, pulling in some more overtime.
Man.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending?
Now then.
So, although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. Got a 2-day weekend finally. Nice. That's good to hear. Who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us? Isn't it obvious? Whichever provides more to spare for future hope. I will always be on the side of hope. Yep. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, this situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it!
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. So, Chiaki, you, wanna play games together? Wanna, Been months since you had a Saturday off? Well earned, Tubian. Well earned. Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough for this game. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second day and fourth day again, and then get a game over. So if there is a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well,
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
want me to tell you?
Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command is a quarter circle forward, punch. We gotta input the Konami code. You should have seen it too. You know, that thing that was displayed on the game over screen. Is that... Are you talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then the hidden command is... You just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. So that's the trick. Just as expected of the ultimate gamer.
Nope.
Doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagato got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. Do I need to go through everything all over again, or can I just, like... I need to press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this. Out of curiosity, for my friendos who have played this before, what happens if I press down 5 times before we got here? Like the first time we were playing this. Right? Because I need to press start, obviously. But, does anything happen? Oh, I need to use the D-pad. Truth Edition. This is cursed. I'm getting like Lavender Town vibes, or what was the Legend of Zelda? What was it? Majora's Mask creepypasta? Was it Ben? The Ben cartridge? I'm getting those vibes right now.
Yep.
This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases Truth Edition. Alright, have a good night, Hubin. It's been a pleasure having you join us tonight. And have a good couple days off. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day, when it all began. Dawn of the first day. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for keeping y'all waiting. We're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B. You don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. What? This looks like the first game? Like the first Danganronpa? You think? Came out of nowhere indeed, but it's very reminiscent of Hyoko, right? The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick to their stomachs. This feels like Pokemon music. Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Sonia was wearing a swimsuit. Well, Sonia was wearing a diving suit, rather. Pekko was wearing a swimsuit. Chiaki was wearing a swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen? Stolen? You don't... Is that why Sonia was wearing... Ooh. Is that why Sonia was wearing the wetsuit? Because there was nothing else to put on, so she had to grab the wetsuit? Oh. I'm trying to just like think of like what correlation this could have to the real world events that played out. Reminiscent of PS1 horror games. I'm definitely thinking like indie, like PC horror games, but I could definitely see that. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. What the fuck is Girl B's problem? Oh my god. We were Girl A last time, right? We were the one with the violet hair. Is Girl A supposed to be Mikan? Huh. It sounded like glass breaking. Sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go. Fuck you guys. No. Oh, there's two. This is the art room. Huh. Alright, I guess I'll have to go up the stairs. Girlie, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? I can see that. For sure, Stoke. If we use the key for the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. Cue Qui-Gon. Freak. Girlie, you lead the way. Me? Come on, hurry. Alright, I guess. Can I just, like, run away? What? I need to go inside the music room, but I don't want to be the... Well, that sucks to be you, I guess. Thrills! Chill! Kills! I think someone's dead. Clatter, 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 clatter. I love how when they're walking, like, their entire hands just, like... They all just stay together. Oh, shit. She looks like she needs to invest in some stonks. Is there gonna be another one? Another, like, metal hit? Well, what should we do? What should I do? So this is the person who died on the second and fourth day, right? This is what the investigation's all about. I found it, the killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be? The window? The fish tank's broken. Why? Ah, the window is broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. This is making me wonder if it's another accidental murder. Really hope it's not. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So, the killer just ran out the window? But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why do they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over, and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tripped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Why is this the truth bullet? Huh. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd either have to lock it from inside the music room or use the lounge key. Oh, When I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they'd need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by. Which means the killer's only escape route was this window. This feels like an attack on Pecco. Yeah, like, we've been told that... we've been told, I think it was by Monokuma, that there are going to be some parallels between the arcade game that we're playing here and, like, the actual murder. So... the fish tank, right? It has to do with water. Pecco was swimming. They're talking about how they would have had to have seen the person come by if they left normally. We saw Hyoko come by normally. We didn't see Pecco go anywhere. Oh, that's the same. If it is Sonia, we didn't see Sonia do anything either. My head hurts. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole Girl E's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there? They probably locked the music room so they could... but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped? This got some Monka TOS written all over it. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killers might still be around too. That's bad. Uber bad. We better hurry up and run. Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was. Hey, please, wait, don't leave me. What is this called? There's a term for this, right? When you see, especially like if there's a dead body and you see it, you're in the crime scene, but you don't do anything about it. Oh, we just go straight to the third day. If that's what it is, I definitely don't. I'm not familiar with that term. So what's up? You asked me to come here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. And I couldn't help taking a picture. Are those roses? Is that a vase? Is it like a pot of flowers that got, like... words are hard. You know what I'm trying to say. Thrown, knocked down, something. There we go. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? Yeah. What's up, Kush? That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not great with words today. Hope your day is going well, dude. Sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this. God damn, I need to get water. It's not a bad idea. Let's wrap this up, and I'll be in that water. Thank you for the hydrate, bot. Just got home? Nice. Nice. Welcome home. You're just in time for us to try to solve who the murderer was in Danganronpa today. It's okay. I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girlie? Stay hydrated, bot. Never forget. Yeah. You get some F's in chat for stay hydrated, bot. Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. It's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew, I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so photography? Of course. And Mahiru is the one who died, who is the photography ultimate student. I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girlie, don't tell me you... That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. I just couldn't stand it anymore. At first I tried to talk to her. That bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault or yours. It's all her fault. I'm still curious what this orange bar means. I don't get it. Like, I don't know what it's a reference to. I assume it's health or like stress levels or like tension levels. I don't know. Ah, girlie. Is it girl-y or girly? A real question. Is that a picture? Oh, great. It's Geif. Thanks, Geif. That bitch. Girlie, was it? Word is, she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This face is... Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did you try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. They really like bitch. I don't... To my little sister. Oh no. That's rough. Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. If that lovely lady did that. Oh, now we're in red. Oh, we're wobbly. Uh-oh. I will never forgive her. When we played this the first time through the regular version, whatever, that's the words that we were hearing, right? Wait, cleared? What? What kind of resolution is this? God, I feel gypped. I feel so gypped. Winner is you. Great. Thanks, Senji.
Right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first day and third day are depicted in it. Yep. Now you've filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Hey, Chucky, what do you think of the characters in this game? I'm actually going to BRB. I'm gonna go get some of that water. See you soon, guys. All right. Honestly, not a bad idea with all the talking I need to do. Ooh, all right. That's fine. Girl A and Girl B. Whoa. Hold on. Their names make no sense. They have no romantic chemistry either. I mean, I agree with that. Girl A isn't a great name. I don't know any girls who are named Girl A or Girl B. Or Girl A through Z for that matter. So. And Geif just scared me.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll?
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it. Probably. Dale is Girl D. Thanks. I think. Producer, Monokuma. Director, Monokuma. Supervisor, Monokuma. I swear to God, if Monokuma is the voice actor too. Cast Sumiki, Koizumi, Hyoko, Miyoto, Sato, Kuzuryu. That's interesting. Isn't it Halfling D? Wow. Okay. Not that short. God damn it. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right. That game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true? Non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or records. Hey, answer my question. But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for the story. Oh shit, what? What?
Isn't that wonderful?
What? Now then, as for the any prize I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it. Who would that have been? Was that Chiaki? Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it, too. Man, that was too late. If I'd known something like this was going to happen, I would have played the game sooner. When did you play it? Did Mahiru play it and her prize was death? Curious. I only made that as a D&D joke, but the short part lined up. Look, man. What was I talking about my height? I think it was actually the other day when I was playing Danganronpa. Like, I'm between 5'6", 5'7". And that's like what most of these characters are. What most of the guy characters are between like 5'6" to like 5'8", 5'10". And we got a super tall bro of like 6'3" or something. Like my mom's 5 foot. Like she's tiny. I wonder what the average height in the US is for guys. Like 5'8", 5'10"? Between there, I'd have to imagine. 5'10" is tall. 5'10" is like towering. The any price isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. Just as I thought. So it's connected to that this time too. But is it really true? We were already living our school lives, and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us? It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh?
Perhaps.
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That this game is non-fiction. That it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I believe it. Having played the first one, I definitely believe that's possible. I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right. If I get some information from them, I might find out about something. About the mystery behind Mayuri's death. About whether this game is true or not. And if we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey.
And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see. Thanks. That's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. I want my free time event with Peko, damn it!
Hello there.
Why are you still here? Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. The timing is too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
Okay, to be fair, Nagito is better than Toko. Like, I will take Nagito over Toko any day. Any day. It's a complicated relationship, man. So let's quickly recap, right? I don't know how much you know about Danganronpa, if anything at all. So, this is the second Danganronpa. There's very loose connections to the first one that are so unclear on how they relate, apart from sharing the same ideas and the kind of theme. And the Monokuma, the black and white bear. Essentially, this is a murder mystery, right? Every chapter, there's a death of one of the students here. One of our classmates it went around killing someone else, and we gotta find who did it, who done it. And this fucker, this guy, for the first chapter, he's like, yeah, you guys throwing a party? Let me clean this one place, because I like cleaning, I want to clean. And he secretly stuck a knife under a table so he could murder someone. He's like, yeah, that was me. I did it. I didn't get to murder no one, but I'd do it again if it means that y'all can experience some hope. The guy is crazy. I'm not a particular fan of his. He's been tied up since that event until right now. So, begs the question, why was he untied? Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man,
No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys. It's okay, just make your point.
Well,
Blue looking kind of sus right now. NG. There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
you don't know?
Why, the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations, too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? Oh, I could definitely see that. Yeah. He's got that, got like the block pattern. I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. Time to level up our pet, boys. Airport, that's the first island. Oh, there we go. No, not regulations. Get out of here. All right, so we got. Oh, I can't give presents. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. So to avoid Chitini, I need to have given, not have any despair on our pet friendo, and have them have some sort of hope, I would imagine. It's a Caterpie. It did not evolve into a Butterfree last time. Let me just tell you that. Ah, Hajime, over here. Mikan, Ibuki, and Hyoko are all here. Very curious to talk to Hyoko. The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Sumiki, Koizumi, Soyanji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu.
Wow.
I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So, unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
Huh? It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come. Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma has something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. Made him sound like a simp. Well, it's not, September anymore, so.
What the? Jeez.
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait.
Can you wait until we finish our business with you? Right, Hajime? This is like I'm on the same team as Nagito. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Alright. First things first. Let's talk with Hyoko. I can't believe you actually tricked us so we'd come to this place. I have nothing to say to impotent, regular people like you. Regular, huh? She's right that I might be a regular guy, but I also have an ultimate talent. Or at least I should have one. This is like Timmy's dad. Oh god. And this is where I put my ultimate talent, if I had one. I really hope that's an image. That's hysterical. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan? No. Since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow, and I panic instantly. For a timid tone, I'm pretty sure the girl A character was like that too.
Hey,
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mairo? Relationship with Mairo? I first met her when we were first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... oh, could it be? Did Mairo hate me? Oh, it's definitely it. She hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invite? Mairo invited me this morning. She looked very serious and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But, okay, so it wasn't the plan to go to the beach, it was for something else. Gotcha. Does that contradict anything that Akane said? Because Akane met... Okay, because Akane met Mahiru to ask her to go to the beach as well, and she declined. Huh. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. Mahiru invited Mikan? Why? Why indeed? Hey, Ibuki, can I ask you something? Bring it on! Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Alright, Ibuki's low tier. Ibuki has officially just been wiped off the waifu tier list. Our top contenders now, we have Peko, Chiaki, and Sonya. I'm still iffy on Sonya. She's an oddball. Why? Ibuki's just... I don't want to say she's impulsive. She's an impulsive musician that doesn't think things through. And that is just not the type of person that, with how... I don't want to say narcissistic. But the way that she it's clear that, like, her first concern is herself, right? So, that's just... she's fine. She's, like, high mid-tier, whatever, but... got knocked down. Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Unique tone and hyper energy. There was a character like that in the game, too. Was there? Oh god, I don't remember. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru? Huh? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way. What the fuck is wrong with you? Well, even to ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was... when I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face. A disappointing face?
I see.
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops. What? Let's stay focused on Mahiru.
That's totally it.
Turns out Mahiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans. Do you know what she meant by everyone? Nope, I didn't ask. I see. Mahiru invited Ibuki. Why?
I see.
Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies. Based on that, it seems like Mahiru also beat that game. Why? Why do you know that? Because she talked with the people that who were in...
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Nailed it. Because she beat the game. She talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still.
But in her case, it was much more serious. Probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought Maru would play that game. It's true, that was unexpected. Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
Huh? What? I remember. Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? This is main character, by the way. Huh? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
Me?
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespect. I want that to be our follow alert when I'm playing Danganronpa. Right? Like, either from like Makoto or Hajime or something. Just like the panel strip. No, that's wrong! Just something. That'd be hysterical.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well,
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. Clip it and make it a thing. I mean, if I'm gonna go do it, like, I'm probably gonna like record, have like a video, right, of the footage, crop out the sides so like you can still see the regular game, like on the sides and everything. Like I'm in the camera, whatever, and just have it like with the like text on the side or whatever, for sure. Wait, what did we just ask? Wait, I totally missed that. More importantly, it's better if we listen to what she has to say. She's been quiet as ever. Comments on you. Myra spoke to everyone who appeared in the game. She would have talked to you too, right? Oh, to Hyoko. Yep. And she's just leaving. That's not suspicious at all. Dale's distracted by his own heartbeat. Facts. Facts. Ignoring my own voice, Hyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. What's up, Wolf? How are you doing? Regardless, it looks like we're finished here. So why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
bye now.
See you again later. Hey! What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? I really want that hoodie, by the way. I really want the hoodie. It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Myra's cottage first. Myra's cottage? If she beat that game, it's best if we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say... Yeah... Yes. God damn it.
What happened?
Okay, she's saying let's go. I see you're playing a good game. I'm enjoying it. There's been some fan servicey parts that I have not particularly cared for, but it's fine. All right, drum roll, please. Let's see what our pet is. Did we get Shatimi 2.0? I'm scared to look. I'm so scared to look. No, we got Snekimi. Aw, it's kind of cute. Can I still give it Can I still give it carrots? Well, is there any point to me giving it carrots? Probably, right? Can I give it a tissue? Huh. Yeah, need mice, right? Ah, yes. I want to give it a broken warhead. That's fantastic. No, I'll probably worry about the second, or our third pet. If our despair meter starts going up again, we'll go from there. Forgot about those. The person I watched had a censorship image for them most of the time. What, for most of the presents? Wait, what? Wait, for the, Oh, the fan servicey events. No, sorry, I'm a little slow on the uptake. Wait, like, why would you want to censor the pet? Why would you want to censor the presents? What? Does not compute. Where is Myru's cottage? Let's actually pull up our map. Is it the one all the way on the ends? Yep. That is fair for you. Moving after it's told would be 2/3 right, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. What the beep is censorship? Sometimes that's just how it be, man. Hello, Monokuma. Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. That proves Myru was here. But she's not coming back. Try looking for a naughty book.
Yep.
Now, I was only kidding. Kidding? Are you that kind of person? Well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed. On top of the bed? No!
See?
I don't care, Chiaki.
See?
There we go.
No.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. We got some photography stuff. We got a window for reasons. Just like my cottage, has an open design that evokes a feeling of tropical relaxation. Also, it just clicked. I didn't realize that you had a pet snake. Kush? What? I don't know anything about snakes. The only experience I had, the only experience I have with snakes was when I go up to my dad's house when I was like, I don't know, around 7 years old. He and his roommate had 3 different kinds of snakes. They were really just fucking like massive. Scared the crap out of me. He was still comfortable around him though. These photos, Myru must have taken them. She probably developed them at the supermarket. Even in this situation, there's a lot of photos of smiling people. Is that because of her personality? It's a normal bed, nothing much here.
See?
What you're looking for is on top of the bed, you dum-dum. Look closely. Ball python. Banana ball python. Pythons are big, ain't they? Again, I know nothing about snakes. Snakes are somewhat low maintenance. They don't need to eat that often. Really? Is like a 1 meal a day? Is it like a 1 meal every other day? A few days? 1 meal a month? Like, I had no idea.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it. I got it as a 4-week old. It's barely 18 inches long. Once a week depending. Dang, man. Dang. That's kind of neat. I don't really have pets. I'm a terrible person because I have a hard enough time taking care of me. I don't want to get a pet. Like, I love the companionship. I love having pets around, but I don't have time to give the love and affection and I just have time to cater to them. My girlfriend has 2 cats. She had 2 cats before we moved in together, and I don't understand now. Dad's ate around once a week, maybe twice on occasion. This was a corn snake. So I've heard of a python. I've heard of a banana ball python. I've not heard of a corn snake. Huh. Type of horse snake has a heartbeat of once every 2 minutes and can survive for 2 months without. Oh my god. What? Bro, that's wild. Oh my gosh. God damn it. Now I want to watch like a Z Frank video about like true facts about the snake. Shout out to all the OGs in chat who've seen true facts about Morgan Freeman and true facts about the duck. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope and what came falling out was a few photos. Ah, this photo. This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game. Is Ibuki wearing like skeleton tights? Or this was like the leg bones? There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Sorry. Girl was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Is this the photo she took? So I guess that's why we got the truth bullets from the game. That makes sense. Okay, because if everything in the game, right, and everything in Twilight Murder Syndicate drama, God, I don't remember what it was called. Damn it. If everything in there happened when they were still at school before they lost their memories, then obviously by replaying those events, we have them as evidence to say, hey, this is what happened. Although that's not great evidence because we have no way to actually prove it. That's shaky at best. Yeah. I wanted to be a zoologist when I was a kid and stored a bunch of useless animal trivia. Bro, I wanted to be a marine biologist when I was a kid. I shit you not. So imagine this. 3rd grade Dale. Okay? I'm in school, I'm reading my science book, and we're going underwater life. I'm like, man, the ocean's fucking badass. Okay, man, I'm in 3rd grade. Man, the ocean's fucking badass. Look at all the cool fish in the deep, deep ocean. There's so much of this deep ocean that we don't even know about. It's so dark. Flip the page. Wow, that's a cool looking fish. Look at other page. And that's called a submersible? People get in this yellow submarine looking fucking thing and go down into the deep dark ocean and study fish and other nautical creatures? I want to do that. And then from that moment on, I did not become a marine biologist. It was literally, well, I still have a fascination with like water and ocean life and various other things, but the entire reason is because I wanted to drive that yellow submersible, just like explore underwater. I'm wondering if I'm gonna get like that same feeling if I play Subnautica, with a lot of like the underwater exploration from there. But that's the entire reason. I was saying that, like, when I was playing Kingdom Hearts 3, I got scared shitless in the Pirates of the Caribbean level. Like when I wandered out into the... For those of you who have not played Kingdom Hearts 3, haven't seen anything about it, whatever, there's a level that's inspired by the Pirates of the Caribbean world from the Disney movie franchise, amusement park ride, whatever. And basically, in 3, you island hop between these different islands, explore what they have to do on them, and you can explore the waters in between them. It's the ocean. It's vast. It is very vast. And something about just like seeing a deep, vast ocean of nothingness just scares the shit out of me. Like, I don't know what it is. I know it's not real. It's a game, but it's such an uncomfortable feeling to be in such a vast, expansive place where, like, if I was there, like, if I was actually there, something went wrong, I was fucked. No one's coming for help. I can't get out. I'm just gone. I'm just erased from all of existence, basically. And kind of going along with that, when I was playing Sekiro earlier this year, the same thing happened in another area. There's a portion where towards the end of the game you can swim, and there was just like this large, dark body of water, and it just scared the shit out of me. Granted, there's also this giant ass like koi fish or some type of fish that was trying to eat me, but whatever. You've played Subnautica, Wolf? Did you like it, or was it just scary? Was it just frightening? How would I do with space travel? Well, I've played a little bit of a Kerbal Space program? Shit. A little bit of the Kerbal Space sim rocket building thing. It was fine. And that's about the closest experience I have to going to outer space. I could shoot thunderbolts from my fingertips and breathe underwater like Sora. I wouldn't be scared. That's fair. I've not played No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is all about just like exploring like grind and exploring the planets, right? Not so much space travel. Well, saying that, like I've played little bits of Star Citizen, and I really enjoy the bits I played. That was like 3 years ago. That was fun. That was fun. I used to play like Star Wars space sims all the time, or like the fighter sims all the time. That was fine. And that was also for like Windows 95, Windows 98, and the technology was not great. So there's that. Look at this photo too. There's the vase, the vase, the vase. Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E? Is that the same photo Geralda showed Girly on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. I think my first system was 95 because I had an old computer. And then my grandpa updated it to Windows 98 when he got Windows... I think he got Millennium and then XP? I don't remember. As Jackie showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. Was this revenge? Is this Sonia? Huh. And there's the piano. Wait a second. Wait, the piano. Is this the same room from the first game? Like, is this at, like, actual Hope's Peak Academy? I mean, I guess that makes sense if they've been living their school lives there, but... I have no idea how to take this. I have no idea at all. Oh my god. Played both Subnautica and Cage 3. Subnautica's fun, but I'm still basically in the beginning areas. Big sea creatures, the Leviathans yell, kill me? I hope you enjoy your time, Wolf. At some point, I've got to get through Subnautica myself. Can plot twist the piano did it? This is an actual photo of a dead body. And since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case... Could this be the photo of the first victim? You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day? But they're not confirming that it's Sonia, which means it could be someone else. Huh, yeah, the one they blamed on a pervert. High school girls crime scene photo. Alright. And one more. This is the last photo. This is the real picture we were seeing earlier. Why isn't it the real picture anymore? This is probably the photo of Girly after she got killed on the 4th day. I mean... Merely matches her body in the game. Except the skirt's different. Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girly. Why is the blood pink? Because... style, aesthetic. I guess censorship, yeah. It's blood without being blood. There's a character in Danganronpa 3 that looks exactly like that. They're not the same character, though, in the anime? Or, like, the actual, like, visual novel game. So, based on all these photos... Yep, seems pretty clear. This is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight. If there should be any prize for finishing the Twilight series, it should be a constellation tissue. Or just wiping your memory, even. That'd be nice. That'd be great. This is the proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memory is being stolen? Is there something else? Japan is more strict on depictions of blood, but their censorship laws are so dumb. As long as it's not red, it's fine. Because if it's not red, it's not blood. It's just orange goop that happens to leak out of you when you get hit. That makes sense. I mean, like, that's the reason why Final Fantasy VII didn't have blood on several of its cutscenes, right? Specifically, I'm remembering, like, for when when Sephiroth commits the act, there is no blood on the remains of the sword, and I could have sworn that was specifically for ratings, right? To keep it at T. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. Of course, that's Fuyuhiko. Of course it is. Of course it is. After you get a game over, press the... Yeah. This note.
Wait. Time out.
Yeah, it had blood in it, but not in the cutscenes. Right? Like, it definitely had blood from the, when the Midgar Zolom was, impaled on the spike on the tree. Or like, on the branch or whatever. Like, that's, like, pretty upsetting gore, but, like, you got blood in the hallways leading up to Shinra. I don't remember blood anywhere else, though. I'm assuming that they were, like, pushing the barrel with it. Someone else sent this to Myru. Oh. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Was it Fuyuhiko? Mario wasn't just lured there by Nagito. She also received this envelope.
Yep.
And that's why she played that game, right? What year did Mortal Kombat come out? Oh, what's the game? What's the other game? What's the other game that enforced like ESRB? Or got people thinking about it? Oh no, it was definitely before that. Definitely before that. It was on the Genesis, right? Pretty sure Mortal Kombat was originally on the Genesis and arcade machines. Had to have been like early 90s, like 91, 92. Street Fighter 3 came out in 93, right? Was that Turbo? Street Fighter might have been like early 91 as well, 92 then. There's another game. I want to say this for the Genesis as well. I think it was for a CD something. I want to say Date Night, but that can't be right. Hope and I were actually watching something that just went over this, and I can't remember for the life of me. But yeah, like it went all the way up, got litigated, and they're like, man, we gotta enforce some rules on these fuckers. Useless violence, sex, drugs in my video games. It's poisoning our children. Night Watch, thank you. Thank you. There we go. That's what I'm thinking of. So it was actually like really interesting hearing the background of the game come from the guy who produced it, who directed it, whatever. And Night Trap? It was not Night Watch. I thought it was Night Watch. That sounds right. Regardless, it was really interesting hearing like how all of his ideas got so dumbed down because no company would want to pick that up, sell it, because they thought it was too scary, it was too real. Really, really cool story of how it turned into what it ended up turning into. Well, Kombat was originally in arcade, yep. Came out on SNES and Genesis around the same time. Okay, I thought Genesis had dibs first and then was ported to SNES. Although I think Mortal Kombat was like ported to everything at the time, right? Like it probably had a Game Gear release. It definitely had a Game Boy release. Yeah. No, 7. I thought Dex on the original PlayStation was scary. Dex. My first thought is Gex, right? For the for like the platforming lizard. Oh, okay, yeah. Where we went to like the different TV land worlds. Dude, I love the shit out of that game. That's a good game. Sorry, I'm trying to like get my controller working again. Night Trap is it's problematic in its ways, but it's campy, it's cheesy. It was meant to be cheesy. So like we know that Fuyuhiko's had a sister, right? Like back when we talked to him in the diner, he told us he had the sister. So
Hey,
SNES, Genesis, Game Boy, Game Gear, Master System. Oh god, the Master System. The Amiga, DOS. It was on DOS? Bro, what? It was on DOS. Oh, that's funny. Still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mayuru. But there's not much time left. I need to hurry. Where do we gotta head off to? Hajime and Chiaki. What a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's the charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you like a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find something?
Bounce to me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Huh? Just kidding. I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually,
Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course, you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue. Does anyone else remember the, like, mid-thousands Disney Channel original movie, Get a Clue, with Lindsay Lohan? Or is that just me? Please don't tell me that's just me.
So,
yep.
Someone like me try to talk to him, the impossible might be different with a girl. I don't know. Fuyuhiko seems... No. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you.
yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there. Mortal Kombat, Night Trap, Doom, and Lethal Enforcer. Ooh. I've not heard of Lethal Enforcer, I don't think. If I have, I definitely don't remember off the top of my head. Do you know it exists? Bro, I'm not ashamed to say this, but Disney Channel movies were my jam back when I was but a wee lad. A wee developing lad. I wonder what some of my favorites are. I've got really itchy nose. The Paper Brigade, but the Paper Brigade was one I really, really liked. What else? Xenon's just classic. I think they put Xenon on Disney Plus, actually. I was really hoping that they put like their entire back catalog of original movies on Disney Plus, so I could just relive like all of my formative younger years. That'd be great for the nostalgia. Can I still not use the store? Nope. It really, really does, dude. The music is phenomenal.
Now then.
My,
Hi, Sonia. Nagito.
Whoa!
Oh, the Aladdin cartoon series. That was pretty good. Pretty good. I also like the Hercules cartoon series. I remember that. I remember that very well.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
Ugh, this bastard. You two have arrived at a good time. Big news. Good news, everyone. I've discovered something very terrible. A terrible discovery? Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Makan? Yep, this is great. It looks like the investigation's reaching its boiling point. Alright, so we got a couple folks to talk to. Peko! You have anything new to say?
It appears.
We're nearly out of investigation time.
Now that you mention it,
Makan just finished performing the autopsy. She might have found an important clue, don't you think? Also, it seems Sonia has some information too.
I apologize.
Not being that helpful. It's okay, Peko. I remember the Aladdin game, and I remember the Lion King game. And the Lion King game is I just remember being super frustrated. The Little Mermaid Aladdin series is just missing for some reason. I forgot they did a Little Mermaid one. I completely forgot about that. Huge, huge news. Oh my god. That's a good one, Anji. That's a really good one. Dude, what about... Anyone ever play Daffy Duck Dodgers? That was a game I had for my SNES, and I could never fucking beat it when I was like 7, 8 years old. I was so bad at it. Remember that Sun Witch Esperito mask that was next to Mayru's body? Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face. No, that is not correct. That mask was not just used to hide their face. What was it for?
Well,
Sparkling Justice. It's the mask that Sparkling Justice used? The Ninja Turtle game that was 4-player on the Super Nintendo was my fave. I don't think I ever played that. I don't think I even knew that was a thing. Huh. I remember the arcade Ninja Turtle beat 'em up game, as well as the Simpsons beat 'em up game. For the longest time, they had the Simpsons arcade machine in my old dentist office. Why? It was out there in a waiting room. Probably as big as this room is right now. It was a small room. It could seat I don't know, 10 people, 10 to 15 people. And in the corner, there's just an arcade machine for some reason. It was fantastic. I love that dentist. Wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals. Right. So, is that saying that Mahiru did something wrong? What's up, Lightning? Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
hey,
The Sparkling Justice character. That's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but it is a heroine mask, to be precise. Sun Witch Esperito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine.
and
Heroine? Anyway, so you're saying it's possible that the serial killer is the one who killed Mayru? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us? Y'all looking kind of sus right now. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game call out to the last game. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
I saw Dale vents. Bro, how do I use the vent? God, I've only seen 15, 20 minutes gameplay of Among Us. I don't know shit about it. That might be true, but yeah, again, right? Although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called Sparkling Justice?
as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
I feel like this is just like when you need to have the like dramatic, just like monologue.
Complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice.
I feel like no friends. I'm sorry,
Justice
Angie.
that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice.
What? Sonia is a murderer. Sonia is a serial killer. That explains why she was so obsessed with them.
Well,
Oh, okay. All right. Don't rest me in the comments yet. Don't. Chat. I didn't commit to this. I didn't sign this. This isn't my full, like, legal... This is not my legal thought.
what?
Monami did. Monami because she wanted everyone to get along, or whatever. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
In the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with the serial killer. Look at you, Toko. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Don't tell me it's going to turn out that Peko is the serial killer. Thanks to the masks, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
listen.
But Leona's also looking pretty sus. God damn it. God damn it. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mayu. That's probably not possible. But that is the only thing I can think of. Yeah, Leon's Sparkling Justice. Confirmed. There we go. Wrap it up, boys. Mystery solved. Last assumption was the sword person. Was there any new evidence that points to certain people? I've had my thoughts swapped, turned upside down, flipped around. I've got a pineapple upside down cake right now. It's, I don't know. There are a lot of possibilities, and I don't know how to narrow it down at all. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia, I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Who isn't the killer? Hi. Hajime, most likely. Unless, I swear to God, like, I think it'd be really neat if it turns out, like, in our sleep, in whatever, outside of player control, it turns out that main character is actually a killer, and we need to see main character go down. Or, like, main character gets distorted, or, like, I don't know. Seduced isn't the word I'm looking for. Corrupted. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be really cool. Because, like, last time we played an uncorruptible main character, and that's just generally how it goes, right? How stories are told. But if that played out for, like, the very, very end, that'd be kind of neat. As far as my hero isn't the killer, well, isn't her killer. I think she might have killed Fuyuhiko's sister? Maybe? Huh. In the game, it looks like the murder was done with the baseball bat. Who do we know that plays baseball? Oh, no! Oh, God. I can't say you're wrong. I can't say you're wrong. That's some pretty good. That's some pretty good points you're bringing up. All right, so we talked to Sonia. Let's talk to Mikan. Mikan, you have something to say too, right? Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it. Just get on with it. Insert Monty Python. Get on with it. I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out. Everyone else is a suspect. Pekka is a suspect. Hyoko is a suspect. Akane is a suspect. I don't know shit about where Neko's been. I don't know shit about where Fuyuhiko's been. Fuyuhiko is a potential suspect. Nagito, I don't think, is a suspect this time. Mikan, I don't think. Chiaki, I don't think. Sonia is like prime suspect for me right now. Like I said, it's still like Sonia, Hyoko, Peko, and then probably Akane. What's up, JB? How you going, man? Yeah, mate. Am I close to the platinum? Oh man, I don't think I'm gonna worry about trying to get the plat for this game. I'm sure that requires like so many playthroughs. Oh gosh, what have you been working on lately though, man? All right, to explain, I put in one playthrough of the first one, the first Danganronpa. I was saying this a little bit earlier today. 51 hours for my first playthrough. Granted, for subsequent playthroughs, I'm just gonna like blast through all the text, not really care about reading stuff. But oh right, chapter select exists, so you can just repeat chapters as much as you want. Okay, so it's not as long as I was thinking. That's not bad. That's not bad. Would normally clear lucky student from suspicion, but not sure when mommy released him. The mechanic is innocent. I mean, the mechanic was the one who wanted to get us to this building. So, like, I mean, it's kind of sketchy. Kind of sketchy. When you put it like that, Althea, I feel like I'm compelled to. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the bat. I've got a really itchy nose. Every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. Looks like Myru didn't suffer. She just went out like a light. There's no doubt that she died instantly. Her death was instant? That is strange. Ooh. Ooh, that's really strange. I think I rolled Hyoko out just now. So, time of death was around 3 o'clock. Kazuichi and I were at the diner at 3 o'clock. We saw no one enter, but we saw Hyoko leave. Thanks, Anju. So we saw Hyoko leave. if Myru was struck from behind, we have the blood in the middle of the room, which means that she should have been dragged towards the door after she died. Which either meant that there were two people in the room, one to distract the person to come out of the closet, or one person just came out of the closet and did bop, whatever. Gave him a little bonk. So... If Pekka was there... What if it was Pekka's bamboo sword, though? Right, like Pekka's bamboo sword goes the bop. Because it's not sharp, but she explicitly told us it's still deadly. That's a nifty piece of information to have, I guess. But then Sonia's wearing the wetsuit. Door was left open. Maybe that's a red herring and Sonia didn't do anything. But Sonia knows about the mat. Ah, God! I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. There's another thing I found. I'm sorry I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now? Just tell me. During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahiru's pocket. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we just change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they start suspecting us for no reason. Now what does that mean? This letter is real. It would mean Hyoka met up with Mahiru, right? Plus, Mahiru's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m. and they met 30 minutes prior. If we think about what that implies, then... I'm starting to get confused. If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mahiru and Hyoka? Yeah, I'm the big confused right now. I don't understand anything that's going on. Let's check the body again. Like an empty shell, it's like all her energy has seeped out of her body. Is there someone else I need to talk to? Is there, though? Like, what if the blood... Okay, so, like... I don't know. Alright, what you gotta say, Soda?
Oh my.
Miss Sonia, she looks strangely excited. Awesome, that's like a powerful gap moe. Again. Man, I don't really get it, but nice one, princess. That Miss Sonia is something else. This guy's just so laid back. I should leave him alone. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru. That is the only thing I can think of. Because no matter how much I think about it, I cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. I understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely. Let's go back to the closet, maybe? Why are you here with us? I wonder if Hyoko was hiding in here. And that's why we've got the gummy on the floor. It's not that she was the murderer. It's not that she had anything to do with the murder, with the killing. She was hiding here waiting for Mahiru? No, no. All right, Nagito, what do you gotta say? Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. You saw my secret Monokuma shrine? How could you? Now, everyone knows I'm going to praise Lord Monokuma.
Yep.
Everyone's going to be biased against me. I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose this next trial for sure. I'm going to be the first person voted out. Already. Rude. So Monokuma, I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard, he did something shady again.
Now then.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. That's embarrassing. Nagito squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. Those footprints. I see. So the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right. I wanted to get a sample of everybody's footprints. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Hyoko Sayanji. Hyoko's?
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps...
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to get back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprint I collected there was smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hyoko's footprints. Okay. Wait a second. What if the footprints don't matter? Right? Like... Alright, stay with me here. Hyoko stayed in the closet in the beach house. Mahiru didn't meet up with Hyoko. Hyoko was upset, started crying, and left. Later on, a little bit later on, I don't know. Mahiru came to the beach house and was murdered. So of course the footprints leading away from the door were Hyoko's, because the body's by the door. It's not... If Myru was just dead, she wouldn't have been able to move herself over, like, you know, crawl over to the door. So the footprints are ultimately meaningless.
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside her room. They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. It's a weird assortment of flavors, especially for gummy candy. Strawberry, okay. Orange, okay. Melon and grape? Looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently, she really likes this brand of gummies. Now I do too, Angie. There's apparently only one set of shoe prints on the sand, which is a bit strange. Grape is super common for gummies? For gummies? Like, for hard candy, sure. For, like, chewable stuff, sure. I don't think I've ever seen a grape gummy. People are like that sometimes. There are people who only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case. Coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incident. Gummy bag! Uh-oh. I don't have enough information. I'm gonna bomb the class trial, guys. I'm gonna get sentenced to death because they found my Monokuma shrine.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come
Hedonism?
to an end. Come, now is the time to fight the decisive battle. The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain. So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Whew.
Now then.
So almost fulfilled. Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation's about to start, so it's finally starting. Class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end. Guys, if you ever want to get on my good side, if you ever want me to love you, like unconditionally love you, give me some Jelly Bellies. We were talking earlier about how I have a sweet tooth. I have like a very big sweet tooth, but my God, do I love jelly beans. And Jelly Bellies are an easy way to my heart. So good.
All right.
Now then, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. Actually, I feel like their voices are a little too quiet compared to... That's a fast. Compared to the music. Let me turn that down a little bit. At the trial field where Monokuma's waiting, I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiru's body. Oh, we're here. Time to go to Monokuma Rock. Melon and grape are both more common gummy flavors in Japanese candy. I would not doubt it. Wait, what? Oh, right, it's the actual location. I don't know too much about Japanese candy, so I would buy it. It's just a weird thing to think about for me. I went the long way around, didn't I? How does a snake poop? I've never thought about this, but... how does a snake relieve themselves? I've never questioned it. 5-pound bag for 35. Send half of that my way, Angie. He's gonna do something crazy to me? I'll be real. Wait, whoa, what?
Why you?
Shut up and stay put, stubborn little Lolita.
Stop it!
Rude, Monokuma. Rude. Thinking of Haichu specifically, and I know that both grape and melon are pretty common flavors. But they're not, like, gummy. Right? They feel more like taffy. I don't think I've ever had a melon Haichu, but I've definitely had a grape one. I might think of now and later. I might be thinking now and later, actually. Aren't really taffy. It's been a while since I've seen one, so... Lord knows I don't remember. And that's definitely what I remember them being similar to, though. Hyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson. Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain. Making me waste my sweet-ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy. He totally dished my appointment. Monokuma mad. Monokuma really mad. Monogasm? His anger changes form. Oh, hi, Byakuya. I want this to be an emote. I want this to be an emote. This would be like... I don't know. What could it be? Hate rage? That could be something. Love the fucking six-pack, too. God damn. Ah, Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still, I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Fuyuhiko, what does that mean? Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway,
Looks like everyone's here, so let us depart now.
see ya later!
This is bad.
I'm not mentally prepared for this either.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit.
Harness your latent energy? We don't have any energy!
This, too, must be the will of causality.
So it begins. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's just all go up to well, I want to talk to people. I want to get my level up. I believe in you. If everyone works together, you should be able to stand against any despair.
Alrighty.
I will definitely help you out.
Then
Let's go. There's no reason for us to waste time here.
listen.
The truth behind Mahiru's death. Sparkling justice may hold the key. No, that just has to be it.
'Cause it's bad.
Let's go. We can't forgive the killer.
What the? Hey, hey!
He's a stuffed animal. Don't corrupt Monokuma. Monokuma's already corrupted. Alright, what do you have to say about your sister? You've been, like, largely absent this whole time. Alright, well. Let's go up, guys.
You're so evil.
No matter how many times I see it, it's such bad taste. The worst, the lowest, the most brutal taste. Somehow I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was rotten fruit swelling in the sun before it finally goes swish. I suddenly stopped breathing. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs, and after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Aim! Defeat the boring routine!
So,
I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I allow you to think otherwise anyway.
that is.
What's on the floor? Are those tennis balls? Are they cabbages? Are they apples?
No, no!
Huh. To kill time. To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Like.
A purpose is only going to be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts. It's starting. The class trial. It's starting. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her. Oh, Tero's in red. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but... So is Byakuya. Oh. Regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there's no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Akane always looks sinister. I still don't have skills. I kind of want to set the difficulty down to
Let's begin with with
Like-
a simple explanation of the class trial.
Easy.
During the
Just to
class
get through the
trial,
trials,
you will
but-
present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What?
I don't blame
Who
you.
cares about
God
that
damn it.
game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
I haven't thought about Tanaka at all.
Shouldn't ignore it. After all,
Oh,
the
shit.
game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
On this topic, actually, I was watching a video earlier today, going over, what is, I think it's Good Will Hunting, the exchange between, Nakamura becomes self-aware, the exchange between Robin Williams as a therapist, or counselor, whatever, to, oh god, I remember his name. The kid who plays Will. What? God, what? I don't remember the actor's name. And it was actually, it was very, really, really insightful, coming from like one therapist's interpretation of the actions of both sides and how they kind of played and escalated off of each other, and what would have been appropriate versus inappropriate, and whatever. It was really interesting. Ultimately came down to Will, the patient. He suffered physical abuse from his, I think it was his stepfather, like all his life, and that's the only thing he knows. And he perceives everyone, especially those authority figures, as like a constant threat or like some sort of like power struggle. And so he's always trying to make sure that he comes out on top, that he has the final say, that he pulls the final move. And as the host was talking, going over his points, his views on how they were communicating, it brought up a discussion that was, this is from a few years ago now, and I don't remember how it got there, but in the scene they brought up books, and that was supposed to be like a transition point from like a first therapy session away for the therapist to get to know their patient and try to get to know them, feel them out, understand their likes, their dislikes, and just how to approach them in the most beneficial manner for them. And that was like one of the first topics that was actually like moving forward. It brought up an interesting point that our lives are our own stories, right? And that makes sense. Our lives are our stories, but we can make them whatever we want. Past events have happened. Our memories are there, but over time, if we believe X way, if we've felt in X way, Y way for so long, it starts to get a little warped, a little twisted, and it starts to become a little bit different than what actually happened. And it's actually kind of funny, like, I don't feel like I'm explaining this that well, but I should probably post the post the video over in Discord because it was a really, really good, really enlightening, like discussion on the interaction between the two characters. I feel like I'm getting that kind of vibe off of this setting with the story being, how do I say this? Where did I make the connection to? I want to say with the story being twisted, but being warped and skewed for one character, or towards one character, or towards their interpretation of what happens. Maybe? I don't know. I think it's like that there were all characters in the video game, especially what brought that up, right? This whole topic is that, like, we're all in our own story. We're all in our own, we'll say, video game, and we have the power to just change that story. It's really, really cool. Really, really enlightening. What's up, Rourke? You are about to witness everything to conclude this chapter. I hope you're ready.
So, I think
I'll
it's
shut up now.
better if
I'm
we
sorry.
clarify who the characters in the game are first.
The characters in the game were Gerla, Gerlb, Gerlsk, Gerlda, Gerlib, and Geif. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. Obviously there's two Kuzuryus because brother, sister. The first character the player was able to control was Girl A. The true identity of Girl A, it's probably, oh god. Oh fuck, I don't know. I see! There we go.
Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki.
Nailed it.
That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
I'm so sad I can't listen to Alan Walker anymore. I'm so sad. I'm glad that Terra Terra is out of here, but I miss my boy.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights. Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
You did. Was that the girl who died first? That was Girl B, right?
I see. Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed?
I got skills.
That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
What's up, Alvin? Game is based on real people? Sure. But I don't remember who the real people are in terms to A, B, C, or D, or F, or J. Oh, yeah. I mean, sure. Yeah. What was the question? Oh, god damn it.
I see.
Nailed it.
Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Let's move on to Girl D.
I mean, yes, I understand that yes.
I see.
That Hiyoko could not have been the dead girl because
The victim in this case.
obviously she's still living.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Geif, excuse you? And that's clearly Fuhiko.
I see. Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid. That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu? Another person? It was one of the names on the staff roll.
Another
the names
person.
were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
It's a conspiracy.
Why do you keep saying there were 2 Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
Well, you have more than a hunch. God damn it. Come on, guy. He had a double roll. Oh, God. Oh no. Fuck. Older sister? God damn it. What clues? Oh, that's nice. It tells me, it indicates that I've already used that before. That's interesting.
I can prove it with this.
What would have indicated that
In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu,
it was the little
mentions that he
sister?
has a little sister.
What do you mean?
Oh, I think when we
little
talked to him in
sister?
the diner, he said little
This
sister.
is what Guy F said in the game.
Oh, he said it in... Ah, okay.
It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister.
Damn.
Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play?
Geif.
You
Excuse me.
probably noticed, right?
I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game I could see being Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
I see! The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
If instead of fixing our game, we'd make it a question in the trial. There we go. It was intentional. Working as
Based on
intended.
Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister. Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there. Winning personality? Are you praising me? I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a
D.E.D.
little
dead.
sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality. It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the movie. Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
Really?
When I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
When he first entered Hope Speak Academy? What?
About that. You're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet! I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
I don't think Fuyuhiko is the killer.
You're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Do we know Sato?
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
What the heck is that wild connection?
Naka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
No one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Hey, Monokuma.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
The reason Girl E was killed, should be able to assume why based on the content of the game. I don't remember. She witnessed the murder? She was the killer? No.
Crap!
No, I was paying attention. I just don't remember A, B, C, D, or E.
I see.
And I know the events. I don't remember letters.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister. You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But... Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first
I'm
victim's
curious
murder.
about Fuyuhiko's reservations.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Again with the
Look,
drawings.
I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first
Beautiful.
case.
Ooh. Okay, so we've got, those are two rooms. We have the music room over with the broken bit with nothing in it. Okay. Okay.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature
One
to
second.
retro game fans.
Right back.
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
Preach it.
We
The good old
get
days.
it. Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the five of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim. to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girl E was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girl E was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
Is this supposed to emulate the bathroom incident? Like how the person's supposed to get out of there? Because, you know.
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped.
Window.
And sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then forget this.
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
That's why we saw Hyoko's footsteps? Was she able to get out through the window? And her footsteps are what we saw going through? My head hurts. All right, let's continue. Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who is waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? Oh no. Time to get frustrated. Crime scene photo. Girl E's crime scene photo.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school
That's one way I think about it, Rook, I
to the
guess.
front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
So confused. Okay. I'm looking for crime scene photo of Girl E after she was killed. Alright, that's got nothing to do with it. Won't any prizes. Crime scene photo of the victim after she was killed in the music room. At least in the first game, there was a rule that you can't kill more than 2 people in one case. Was it explicitly that? I guess it was explicitly no more than 2 people. I'm thinking of the killer and the accomplice rule. They kind of go hand in hand. Photo taken of broken vase. Girl D showed E this photo in Twilight Syndrome. The vase was broken in the classroom next to the music room. One of the any prizes, picture of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hyoko at what appears to be an entrance hall. What other...
What did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
I'm having such a hard time putting this together. It's only three girls in the photo. Right, because Myra is taking the picture. So I'm curious who these other two were, then. Well, I mean, that's Kuzuryu's sister, right? That's Fuyuhiko's sister. Who are you? That's Sato. Right, okay.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
Use the broken vase, I guess. Create a distraction.
To the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other four girls should have been there.
I guess I'm gonna try to agree with
At the
Ibuki.
entrance hall, the girls
Is that what the call is?
heard the sound of the window shattering.
Is it that instead? Oh, no.
No, that's wrong. First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So explicitly, right? He asked stated he asked Monokuma and said, "Hey, man, this is for the investigation. We need to know what's going on." He didn't break into the room. Monokuma was just all like, "Yeah, man, sure, fine. Go ahead. Here's the keys. Enjoy. Take it for a ride." All right, it's not exactly breaking into a room, but it's neither here nor there.
So the sound of breaking glass that the four girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the four girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key.
Makes sense.
With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the four girls met by the entrance hall.
It is elaborate, indeed.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the four of them ran over after they heard the sound,
For sure, Wolf. I can bet.
acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Murder weapon.
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna
Good
feel
luck.
like I need to shit.
Right.
Which means I'll feel disgusting.
What is up with Nekomaru and shit?
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure
It's
it
obviously not
out?
the bat. An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. We're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear. I'll have to do it. Is it the gravel? Like the fish tank? And that's why it was turned? Well, that's my first thought, but that's also like really obvious. There's a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. Ooh. Thanks, Gundam.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Look at the
Why are you
swimsuit.
going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
I don't think the swimsuit ever came. Oh no. Let's take a look at what we have. Escape route. So we've got the swimsuit, the vase,
Isn't
the person's body. Tipped over fish tank was found in the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. Girl E, who appeared in Twilight Syndrome, had her swimsuit stolen by someone. That was broken in the next room, so I'd assume that's not going to be it. Because it stayed in the other room. Right, okay, so yeah, there's like, it has to be a blow to the head, right? So I'd assume that the swimsuit wouldn't make sense. Which leads me to think that it has to be the
then
fish
she
tank.
attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
Huh.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
No. Oh, I guess it's explicitly gravel. Not saying that the fish tank was broken for the gravel to come out.
Damn it!
Okay.
A weapon inside the music room.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
No, that's not it either. What is the connection between what you're saying and attacking someone with a fish tank?
Damn it!
I mean, if it's a blow to the head and they hit the corner, that's... Okay.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Blow it to the head to take out the window.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation
Broken
conducts
glass,
universal
killer's escape
chaos.
route.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
No, nothing about blood here. I mean, we'll try it. I honestly have no idea what else.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains?
She beat her to death with her fists!
No, not it.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
No, that's not it.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death
What-
a blow
what?
to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
Well, we'll try it.
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on
How do you
that
mean,
big a
Wolf?
scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
No. Clearly.
Damn it!
I just wanted to check.
Weapon
Feel
inside
something
the music
unconventional.
room, huh? What about broken glass?
Let's take a look at the crime scene photo. Oh, maybe that's it. To see. No, I was thinking maybe we could agree with the piano idea, but... Yeah, I get how the agree versus disagree works. I was just thinking, like, if the reason there were no bloodstains was because the weapon itself was never discovered. So there's no way to prove that there was to disagree with the bloodstain idea. We only have the victim's crime scene photo on us, right?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even
Does it
bigger?
say that the vase was the weapon?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Oh,
If it's a
God.
weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
Come on.
She beat her to death with her fists!
Is that what I... Oh, God. I completely missed it. What? Whoa. So I'm thinking like the initial crash was
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
the
What about
murder.
broken glass?
Oh, God. No, that's not it. Okay.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Not the fish tank.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
Who's crime scene photo? And it's just the same one we've seen, right? Yeah.
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
That feels really important for whatever reason.
Bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
But they're crossing over. And when things cross over like that, it's often feel like that's the prompt I want to go with.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with...
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
Investigation.
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was used to
Oh,
beat,
God damn it.
should have had...
Was there a weapon with bloodstains?
She beat her to death with her fists!
No, okay. I was thinking maybe if it was with the swimsuit, there would have been no bloody weapon around.
Damn it!
That would have been unconventional, I
Weapon
guess.
inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Okay, so I've agreed. What have I done so far? I don't even remember. I want to say that I agree with Kazuichi about the vase and the fish tank for the glass. Neither of those worked. Have I though? Oh god, I don't remember what I did. So I really like the idea of either the escape route is the weapon, right? The glass from the window. Although I guess we established that the vase can't be it because it was already used to be the distraction. Which means that the window makes sense. It'd be a head injury. Man.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation.
I'm definitely not gonna make
How about
this.
beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had...
Was there a weapon with...
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
We will never give up!
Start over from the beginning.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
I've agreed with that, right? Yeah, that didn't work.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
I hate that this is basically just throwing
What
anything,
about
seeing what
broken
sticks.
glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Think you talked her with the fish tank.
No, I've already agreed with this. That's not it.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
Oh, yeah,
That's
pressing
too
up.
big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I don't know about hint yet. Have I gone anywhere close to the right direction, at the very least? Just saying yes won't really help. Okay. If there's... no worries, my dude. No worries. Where was I warmer? In which direction should I be looking?
It should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with
I have tried many things.
She beat her to death with her fists.
Indeed. My next thought is to try to use the photo with
Broken glass.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Byakuya. Not Byakuya. God.
Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
Yuhiko.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts...
It's on that big a scale, too?
Well, no, because I want to agree with the
How about beating her
bloodstain.
with gravel instead?
Oh, God.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the
It's like the
music
only...
room, huh?
The way that I see it here, we have like 3.5 weapons, right? We have the vase, we have the broken fish tank, we have the window, and the escape route, and then we have the swimsuit. I'm calling the swimsuit a half a weapon because I don't think we ever see it. But it,
What about broken glass?
I don't know if this is a situation where like I'm
Isn't the cause of
agreeing
death a
with the
blow to
wrong
head?
thing, or like I have
Didn't you
the right
talk to her with
idea
the
by
fish
making the
tank?
wrong decisions.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's a...
It's like maybe there's a blood stain here, but these are all flowers. I still think that the fish tank and the escaper are the two best options. Sorry, two most logical options? They'd be the easiest to track. Not track. Do. Execute. Why the fish tank? One, because it's nearby. Two, it could have been used for the window. Going out through the window. I don't know. How a bear would? I don't think about honey. So my thought is, right, like, my pressing thought is that the weapon was the window to have an opening in the first place, right? To leave, or they were in their way, or something. Could you hit someone on the head with a tank? You could take their body, throw them up against the tank, tip the tank, have the glass break, and have a head injury. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Especially because... Stainless slave with the yellow gummy. I'm losing time here, aren't I? Especially because the tank is toppled over. It means that there is some sort of rush, right? And they were trying to leave, which either means that they threw the person out of their way and toppled over the tank, and then they got no, I could have sworn last time when I timed out, like the last 30 seconds, I was losing time from it. Whatever. But yeah, I have no idea. Like both my like top idea. I mean, I've said this before, right? Take person, use person as tool. Let the person themselves was the tool. Is that what I'm saying? That they're the weapon? Not the thing. That's... Not that the thing that killed them was the thing that killed them. They killed them.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
No, that's not agreeing. That's arguing.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
No, I think I've already tried that as well.
Damn it!
A weapon inside...
Think like a young student. I've come to the conclusion I don't think normally, and I don't process things like I should be, and it's deeply frustrating. Ready for the big hint? Sure. Right, originally? Right. Was it like a slip situation? Individual pieces of gravel are too small, so how would you change that? Force feed them gravel? I'm assuming we would change that by having the broken tank and having everything flood out. But what would the gravel do? What's the purpose of the gravel? Why do I care about the gravel? I don't understand. A sock full of quarters? Wait, then how did the tank break? And what I'd agree with? I could have sworn if it's the broken fish tank when Ibuki says gravel. Is it with bare hands? Like throw them into the tank? I don't think I tried that. Tank breaking is unrelated to the murder, as is the window. What? So what does that leave? What? I mean, yeah, sure. God damn it, eyelash. Fucking hell. Assuming this has nothing to do with it then. Because that's in the next classroom over, nothing to do with it. I'm assuming this has nothing. This has no relevance to do with anything. So, God damn. Okay, so like. Fihiko's right, and there would need to be bloodstains on it. Okay. What's the one thing you have as evidence that you haven't actually seen at the... What's the one thing you have as evidence that you haven't actually seen at the scene of the crime? I'm thinking of the swimsuit and how that would be involved. If it's that the gravel's inside the swimsuit like a not like a sling. But that'd be so awkward to use. In that case, how did they get the gravel? Is it already like that? I guess we haven't established the times in which things took place. But then the the tank would have needed to have been pushed before then. We know the fish tank was broken earlier? Oh my god. I completely missed that. Okay, assumed but never stated. But it's a really bad assumption to make. Okay.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death then she attacked her with the...
That's too big to be
In the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I agree with that. I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack.
I've only died 7 times.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
Oh, I'm a little tilted.
You're not chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside?
It'd still be awkward as shit to use.
Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea! But for the killer, it's an idea that kills 2 birds with 1 stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen.
Yeah, right? Like, if I had some sort of basis to think that the fish tank had been broken earlier in a completely unrelated room, in a completely unrelated incident, it'd still be confusing, but it would be a much more direct way to indicate that that's not the correct answer, right? Like, and this is something, God, something that frustrates me so much is that I feel like I have such a solid, logical conclusion to draw from, and I just get stuck down that path. Oof.
And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
I don't get the young student comment.
How about it,
Like,
Are you satisfied now?
I think for a young student who might not be able to handle anything, it would make more sense to try to, like, push or shove someone out of their way. With that push or shove, they break something, they tip something over, have a head injury, and then just dip. To me, that makes the most amount of sense. But I don't know.
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
You're sure like in a free show.
Accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of vase that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
Piece of vase?
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
and she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back.
Oh, I'm sorry, Angie.
I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
I'm so lost. I'm so lost and I don't care right now. Is that Guy F. Monokuma?
I see.
And this is for...
Should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But
I've heard about the boys.
Guy F is... What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it? That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
Clearly not.
I'm terribly sorry, but
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were like totally stolen.
even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer.
That sounds like something a killer would say.
Like Mahiru, besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
That's a weird way to say Hyoko.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
I'm just happy that Pekko's not involved in the game, so... Wait, I'm... In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girl E and Myra's murder. The bet.
I can prove it with this. I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game.
Constantly killing people on the inside.
Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house,
I feel like I'm being killed on the inside right now.
and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
Why is Hyoko so fired up?
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
Myra was her BFF? Sure, but that's a great way to throw people off your trail. Right? I don't know if this is ever fully explained, but the broken window has glass on the inside of the window, right? Whoa, what? It's nothing stated. If that's true, if that was ever stated, I completely miss it. Jack is drawing, really? Oh, the thing I can't access? That's great. Okay.
What did you...
I mean,
Okay.
there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up for Yuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Oh, here we go.
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
And why was it broken from the outside? Outside coming in?
What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch?
Why do I recognize her voice? If I think about that, like all trial, Yoko's voice sounds really familiar.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko?
Well, I mean,
Do you know where Hiyoko
Hello?
was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
I agree with that.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
I disagree with that.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong, of course.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
I saw you coming from there.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
Oh, right, we went over that. That's right, Thank you, Angie.
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness.
We get rid of Hiyoko, I'm gonna be super happy.
They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus,
Well, that plus fact there's no preferred killer most likely means the window was broken from the outside, probably a baseball, which could have also easily broken the fish tank.
when the owner of these footprints
That is
went
some
inside the
mighty
beach house,
convenient.
they used a different
I want to say hand waving.
Are you talking about the door facing
It feels
the
like
road
hand waving.
that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
I'm
you saying
just still
when
salty.
that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
We all knew this, Wolf.
Which means something happened between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
But we got a note, bro.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
Mahiru would be able to confirm it. Oh, wait, she's dead.
See, if you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves.
Wasn't she just saying that?
If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying?
Yes! With facts and science!
There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
I feel like a personal vendetta against her now.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other
God.
time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Is that what's gonna... Nope. Nope. It's fine. You win this round.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
No, it'd have to be the letter.
Obviously not. idiots!
Oh no! Alright, so I guess it's gotta be the first one?
I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk.
No, that's wrong.
Okay. I'll bite.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. Seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. Be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Sounds mighty sus. And before you find out that's not her handwriting.
I see.
Or she never
Hiyoko was
met
able to arrange a meeting
Mahiru.
with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
How do you forget?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach.
Because we're stalkers.
I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Why is no one else concerned about Sonia in the wetsuit, though? By the way, like that just seems strange to me.
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
Likely story.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
At this point, I don't care.
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
The only place I can think of where Hiyoko was hiding is probably that place, right? I could actually choose it? Oh, that's neat. It's obviously the shower room, right?
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right.
The chair. Yes, she was
Gummy candy we
she's
found
hiding in the
floor is
chair.
evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar.
From an RT show?
When she saw her chance,
From a
she
what?
attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
Play hide and seek over Zoom?
Hiyoko
What?
miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she
They
was
have to be
only
hidden
able to
somewhere
leave
on
from
camera.
The beach side door and ended up leaving her footprints.
Kind of interesting.
We have presented the proof. My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out.
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
How elaborate are the
See
rooms?
that one person? You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask?
Oh, Rooster
There
Teeth.
was a
There we go.
suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
Oh, interesting.
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling
I
Justice
swear to
is
God.
the one who killed Mahiru.
God, Neko, put away your fucking bulge, please.
If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's
Need
just a
bleach.
difference between cultures.
Bleach from my eyes.
Culture shock, you know?
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head.
I really hope that we don't have another serial killer
I'm not the killer.
multiple identity mix thing. It's true that Hyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. Alright, boys, we have an argument? That'd be crazy, right? It'd be disappointing.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion.
Trash can.
Yoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, whoa, that's not... Whoa, that's not what I thought was gonna happen.
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru.
And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee
God
from the
damn it.
beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
It's like everyone doubts Hyoko.
I shall render my verdict upon this
So
mystery's
what am I looking for?
conclusion.
What am I looking to do?
Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Is this where we bring up the water?
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
I mean, yes, I agree with that.
You waited for
Okay.
your chance to kill Mahiru.
And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
Wait, Killer's escape route is that. Excuse me. That. Nice parallel to learning about the same thing in Trial 2 of the first game. I do not like Toko for reasons. What was the other?
I shall render my verdict upon this
Footprints on the
mystery's
beach.
conclusion. Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
I'm telling you, it's a
All right, let's go with the gummy. It's gotta be it.
No doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
And weren't you also hiding in the closet?
Probably. Yeah,
So
probably.
that's when you dropped the gummy.
Whoa, what? Wait, how'd I hit the thing? Oh god. Yikes.
About that gummy.
Like
Did Hiyoko
Toko's...
really drop it?
I don't like Toko. How do I explain this? If we're talking in terms of characters and how I can tolerate them, if they were separate, I definitely prefer serial killer Toko. I prefer genocide or genocide Jack or Jill or whatever. I absolutely despise Toko's personality being whatever. It was really grating. I didn't enjoy how they used or tried to develop the fact that there was some sort of split personality development that came out of nowhere. That was extremely uncomfortable and unenjoyable. Yes. It made me so upset. And I think it'd be fun the other way around. So the whole like obsession that Toko had with Byakuya was just so fucking grating and became so annoying, and I just could not stand it. For the entire character of Toko, no, I did not enjoy. From what I remember, if I go back and watch, I might disagree with this now, but like reflecting on what I do remember and how I remember stuff playing out, I would definitely rather take the parts with the serial killer side of Toko coming out than with the actual regular Toko side. And yeah, the thing that bothered me is that Toko is a very bad stereotype that I feel is just perpetuated in any sort of media, culture, whatever. And it really bothers me. And especially when we went to the Hangman's Gambit for Toko, and they had to use schizo as the like reference term for it made me infuriated. That was the worst chapter of Danganronpa 1 by a mile. It was not great.
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
But we find like a lime or sorry, a lemon.
A lemon flavor.
I think a lemon or banana.
The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like
Yeah.
it was lemon flavored.
Yeah, like that. We went over that as well, saying like it was the closest fit, closest whatever. It's not. As someone who God, how do I say this in a nice way? For someone who is hit very hard by that topic and series of events, it was just very uncomfortable for me to have to go through and experience. It was really personal and just made me mad.
Huh? That gummy is yellow?
Oops.
It's not mine! The ones I gummies.
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this?
Who
For
indeed?
revenge, I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Not again. Yeah, what are we gonna try to read now?
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
Is there an accuracy meter? No, there's not, right? For like how if you can actually hit something.
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks
That's
to
not
her.
true.
We have the evidence we need.
That's wrong!
That is very wrong.
I left those footprints during my morning walk!
Alright, well we know where to
We're not
use,
done with Hiyoko. There's still a huge
Top's
piece of
report.
evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach?
It's true, that's an important... And we can thank
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and
But she didn't!
No, that's wrong.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death? According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry!
Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
Men are fine.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door.
Cold.
Someone else used her body to block it.
Cold, but that's a fair
Someone else?
observation.
Killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
And that's up to you to define
Just ask
both,
Hiyoko.
I guess.
She's the killer after
But
all.
there are definitely people who
Seriously? That's not
are on the
true.
spectrum and
Let's assume
more
Hiyoko
than
is the
capable of being
killer.
functional
Wouldn't that
and
mean she's
being
also the one who dragged the
successful
body?
and able to live day-to-day lives.
If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes and skin would have been stained with blood.
But when I saw her, she was
This music kind of reminds me of
clean.
This kind of reminds me of Infected Mushroom, actually.
I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me. We haven't decided that yet.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
All right. Oh god. The one I hate the most.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Okay.
If
Okay.
Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the... After she moved the body, she just washed the fact that Hiyoko was...
Oops.
can be
Ah,
proven. Did you get
God
it,
damn it.
bastard?
You guys thoroughly investigate the crime scene at the beach house using that piece of evidence.
So what, dumbass?
Shit.
shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed the fact that Hiyoko was at can be proven by the footprints in the sand. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Wait, oh no, I'm still in this area. Oh, hold on, what? Whoa, whoa.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After
Yeah.
she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach can be proven by the footprints in the sand.
What am I
Did you
looking
get
for?
all that, you bastard?
Wait, what am I missing? Doesn't thoroughly investigate the crime scene.
So what? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body,
Oh, no.
she just washed it off in the shower.
Well, you can't though because Monami said that the.
Can be
Okay.
proven by the
Okay.
Did you get all that, you
Okay.
bastard?
Okay.
Damn it!
Man, that's
Mahiru
fine.
didn't block it, but then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of.
Okay. There we go.
Hiyoko moved the body. Then she should be covered
One last
in
trial.
blood.
Dude, it's so weird.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Allow me
What?
to cut through those words.
That doesn't have the same charm as No, You're Wrong.
Washing it off in the
The
shower.
shower is unfunctional.
Because
Exactly.
The shower in the
Exactly.
beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
As Monami's just tied up casually.
She took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Hiyoko took her off her clothes before committing murder. No, that should be impossible. She can't get undressed by herself. Come on. She can't get dressed by herself. Clothes used for her body.
I see.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before.
Of course, can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
I'm a clothing
Oh,
elemental.
yeah. She couldn't even tie her.
Alright, well, I'm
sash
adding
on
that's
her
my
own.
new game.
That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
Clothing elemental. Get the fuck out of here.
It only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place? Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her
I respect
clothes,
that.
then what did Hiyoko do with
I
the
respect
blood
that about
got on
Monokuma.
her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Hi, Akane.
So, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
But can anyone else attest to that?
Doubt me of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
Yeah, yo, where's Hiro?
That actually sounds pretty cool.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer? Yeah, seems like it. See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. 'Cause Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys
It's
are
not okay.
Stupid! 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 Hiyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, pig barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die!
Mika just needs to stop.
I'm sorry for being pig barf!
Like, just stop. Just don't care. More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Being so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
I mean, obviously she was lying. Hello. Hello.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
The banana gremlin.
We were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but... Around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox. A letter? Yeah, this one.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m. Seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It's like the same letter.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
The other evidence. Wait, what other evidence? Uh-oh. Yeah, there we go.
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
Okay, right. Change the place and time.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Miyoko's letter...
Change the place, keep the time still 2 p.m.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be
What does it
possible if
mean?
one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hiyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
Safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? The one that Mahiru had? Both letters. Let's try Mahiru first. No. Okay.
Damn it!
I see.
That's what I thought.
The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
Makes sense.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters. Confirmed! Just as I assumed. The handwriting is the same. The content of the letters
Wow.
matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly
Agreed.
punch him to death later.
Also agreed.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Huh.
Medicine? That medicine. Could it be? Did
Well,
they
we know
put
someone who's
drugs
experienced with medicine.
I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
Well, that's not true.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside
There's no
a small closet.
responsibility to.
And when
Oh.
I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
I was scared. It was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but... The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
No, okay.
So their reason
That
for
makes
blocking
sense.
the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible. I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer.
I'm going to go crazy
Please do not cry.
from all this
I believe
crying.
you.
I swear to
Is
God.
it really okay to believe her so easily?
Oh my
She might
God.
be faking those
That is one of the
tears,
most
you know.
grating sounds to my ears.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about?
I'm a very impatient
The
person
only
when it
way
comes to certain
survive
sounds.
Is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope.
How does the killer, the Blackens,
Clashing with each
and the
other is
Spotless
poetry
work
in
together?
motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
I think that's a fair stance to take.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yup, yup. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork.
So patronizing.
Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
Shouldn't the debate be over? Like, shouldn't the class trial be over?
He's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
The bitter truth, that may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Exactly, Monokuma's bored. Trial over. That's that. Hello. Unless we reveal who among us is Myra's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. All right, well, we gotta go into it. Good news. Uh-oh.
Well, now.
Trial over, everyone dies. Yeah. 3/4 of the trial, fantastic. Present the answer right here, right now. Don't spoil who the killer is. Spoiling right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president?
Correct. You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
Nanu? Are there any more gravel in the suit moments? Oh, I hope to God there aren't. I hope to God there aren't.
I'm Monami.
I appreciate it.
He's throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! Oh, I can't do anything! How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And
Aw.
don't forget to save regularly.
Aw. That's the best tip.
Well, now that
Save
we've
regularly.
decided to believe Hyoko, now what? If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
You're throbbing to
You mean the letter?
yourself. You don't want Monami's
the gummy.
throbbing?
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Or eaten it, maybe.
Which means
Probably not. That's a bad idea.
Gummy was placed inside the closet.
Guys,
after
don't eat
Hyoko
random
fled
gummies
from
that you
the
find
beach
around.
house.
It's
Killer
a
returned
very
at the
bad
same
idea.
time? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At
I
any rate,
wonder.
The solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
Swimming. 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 Dive into your own brain logically to discern the mysterious answer from several questions. Oh no. No. You will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the Synapse course. Move sideways with the left stick, accelerate with the RB button. Press LB to brake. RB, press, brake, jump, okay. Upon reaching a certain point, there'll be branching questions in the course. Answers split into different paths, so please proceed down the path of the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in one course. That's my middle spin advice to you, thanks.